is it? The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around. Look, there he is.
Looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you all right?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk. We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I reported to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Yeah. No time to lose. No time to lose.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that. No response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully!
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Let's get down to business.
Whirling snap!
My blade!
I'm going in!
Boring! Lament! Say no more! Here! Worthless! Here! Useless!
My hammer another day.
Very.
Well, that's resolved then!
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, Traveler, are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk!
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay. Hey there, we're back.
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. supposed to mean. They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes. Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how...
It's so true. People dress in all kinds of ways. Some people like to wear a hood, some cover up half their face with a mask, some just straight up dress like a peacock. Oh, and some have their tummy on show. Others wear skin-tight leotards and leggings. If you can imagine it, Paimon guarantees that someone out there is wearing it.
Really? So there is no single standard and people just dress however they like? So fascinating. Somehow, I feel a little envious.
Wait, so you want to dress like a peacock now?
No, of course not. I just mean, I admire those who are able to do as they please. I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea. Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
Yep, no time to lose.
outside places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something. I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels, hopefully including regional cuisines. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
That does sound pretty good. Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready!
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done! Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto!
Please speak to President Sung.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem! Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
All right, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one!
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff, so everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aww. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes, I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them, too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
No time to lose. No time to lose. No time to lose.
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
No time to lose. Yep.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Let's read. Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Here! Worthless!
Strange.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's inside. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Worthless! Huh.
Let's light it up!
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure! Ah, so exciting! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous. You want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes...
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household, and with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the side of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people, and it's so brightly lit it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster! Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka!
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point! Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
If it's useful, I'll take it.
We're here! But it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go! We'll be right there with you!
hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But Don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great. Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
It seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then, whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune. Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get? Wow, you're so lucky.
Oh, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from heaven means. The blessings of the gods are upon you. Your voyage ahead shall be plain sailing, and all your endeavors shall prosper. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow! It all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there, you want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes, too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find her. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Oh, Traveler.
Huh?
There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Ad Astra.
Here! Worthless! No time to lose.
time!
Go, Barbara, go!
Yep.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone? That's quite a welcome party.
Water tank!
By the frost moon of old.
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
No more lies.
With one heart, we pray.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Wipe out!
It all adds up. You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Drop that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out! Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
trespassers. Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him, started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knave's unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
more lies. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Water jet!
To dust.
Yeah.
Leave this place.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me. Target acquired. Disappointing. An exact practice. You won't feel a thing.
Water jet!
Beware the creatures of the night.
For the everlasting foe. Arlecchino!
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
No more lies.
Time to go
Get lost. Is that the best you can do?
Go!
Get lost.
With one heart.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Is that the best you can do?
The mystery unravels.
Your actions betray your fear of me. Get lost.
Time to go clean.
Is this all it takes to tire you?
It all Atari is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
เล่นเกินเวลาแล้วน้อง
These two are a couple?
หลับไม่นอน
I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
หญิงด้วยไม่เปิดเลยมาคุยกับเรา
I
อีก
haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
ใครยิงครับน้อง หาปุ่มเปิดไมค์ไม่เจอจอใหญ่เกิน
มัวจะพูดแล้วก็ลืมมาเปิดแล้วก็ปิดไมค์เอาไว้
โอ้ยอย่ารู้ทันดิ
โอ้โห
You forgot already?
หาปุ่ม
พี่เอามือขวาพี่เอามือขวาจับเมาส์อยู่เลยผมยังรู้เลย
ใครก็จะมือซ้ายจับเมาส์เลย
Recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
เราเดานายออกตั้งแต่เซลล์ประสาทเม็ดที่11ของนาย
We've been real busy.
อุ้ย
And like
น่า
my
กลัว
mom
เกิน
always says,
โรคจิต
some people are more than just customers. They're
เดาออก
Oh,
กับสต็อกเกอร์เลยอันนี้คนละจิตนะ
I better go see what they want.
ไม่รู้ผมก็วางตัวเองไว้ก่อน
This is all wrong. I never
นี่
once
เรา
heard
ผัด
the
กันส
owner
ต็อก
of
เก
this
อร์เหรอน่ากลัว
restaurant
เกิน
talk
นะ
about their
ไม่ดีนะ
family. It certainly isn't
ถึง
a
เวลา
family-run
ตีบวกให้
business.
พี่น้องก่อน
And that child? I don't recognize her at all. Could this be?
แล้วคืออะไรคือกินข้าวเสร็จอาบน้ำแล้วก็
Good.
ยังไม่ได้รันงานด้วย
I knew you had it in you.
อยากเนี่ยเดี๋ยวมาเพิ่มต่อเนี่ยแค่เพิ่งมา คือความตลกคือ
Aren't
ต้อง
you
รับแบบ
going
นี้
to
ก่อน
try the
ความตลก
house
ของมัน
special?
คือผมอะไป ไม่รู้จะกินอะไรก็เลยเดินเข้าเซเว่นก็แบบกะว่าจะกินมาม่าแล้วก็ต้มไข่ไอสัตว์ไม่มีเนื้อสัตว์ก็เลยนึกว่าซื้ออะไรดีวะตอนซื้ออกไก่
You don't
เฮ้ย
seem to like it
น้อย
here.
ก็เลยไปเปิดตู้ไอ้เฮียได้ไก่ดิบมา35 บาท2 ขีดโอ้โหเท่านั้นแหละ ต้มไข่แยกต้มบะหมี่แยกผัดไก่ขึ้นมา
ทำให้ชี
แล้ว
วิ
ก็
ต
มาย
าร
ว
ก
ม
เข้า
กัน
ไปอี
ที
ก
เดียวไอ้เหี้ย
แต่ก็ดีนะกินหลายอย่างดี
มันก็จริงๆมันก็ระเบิดตู้มลงไปในหม้อเดียวกันได้แหละแต่แบบเสือกทำแยกกันเนี่ยแล้วมารวมกันมันดีกว่า
งั้นมันก็กลายเป็นไก่ต้มไงเอาไปผัดก็กลายเป็นไก่ผัดก็คนละอย่างเลย
ไก่เนื้อหอยเนี่ยแบบไก่แบบที่มันเป็นแบบไก่สำหรับปิ้งบนกระทะ
อ่าฮะ
มันหมักมาแล้วก็แบบต้มไม่น่าดีว่ะก็ซอยแม่งเลย
ผมสั่งอินดักเตอร์ดีกว่า จะได้ให้เชฟมาทำอาหารให้กิน
เดี๋ยวมันก็แหละ
อุ้ยทำไมอ่ะ
วางไว้ตรงนั้นก่อน แล้วก็เพิ่งรู้ว่าในเซเว่นมีขายเป็นไฟราย35 บาทแต่ต้องเอาไปทอดเอง
มีเล็กๆอยู่ แต่แม่งนิดเดียวเองนะ แล้วมีวงสาขา
ผมอ่านมัน2 ขีดอะพี่ไม่รู้มันแพงหรือมันถูกแยกไม่รู้เลย
ก็ไม่ถูกอะซื้อใหญ่ๆมาแค่เชี่ยวจริงๆนะเดี๋ยวถ้าเราเปลี่ยนตู้เย็นแล้วเรามีเตาใช่ไหมเรามีกระทะไฟฟ้าใช่ไหมทอดจนไฟแดกแม่งเลยเที่ย
No, I'm not unscathed.
อุ้ย
Even the air
ของ
here
ซีกู
feels
น้อง
frozen
เมื่อ
in place.
1,028 บาทเตาเด็ก
There's
เตอร์
nothing here with which I
รวย
can
เกิน
restore
ร
my
วย
power.
เกิน
I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
ใช้ไปเดี๋ยวเงินมันเหม็นหืนเก็บไว้นานเกิน
อ๋อเดี๋ยวมันไม่หมดเนี่ย
Believe
เอ
the
อเดี๋ยวเงิน
tourist
เหม็น
scheme
หืน
will
เก็บไว้นาน
stop
เกิน
just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get
ก็
back to
แย่
the
แล้วพูดเล่น
others,
ของมันไม่มีมันก็ต้องสั่งมาไม่น้อง
I must return.
อิเล็กโทรลักไหม800600เองเตาอะไรวะเนี่ยเตาไม่เหล็กไฟฟ้า ที่บอลสื่อคือแบบนี้ปะส่งให้ดูดิ
ก็เตาวิดักเตอร์พี่
What is
มันใช่แบบนี้ไหม
ใช่
Or maybe the
Maybe
real
it's all
question is,
มีกระชัยเร็ว
what is
เกิน
it for?
โอ้ยให้พี่พูดผมรู้แล้วเป็นยังไง
ใช่ไหมตัวนี้ใช่ไหม
What's this?
แป๊บนึง
Looks like it responds
ส่ง
to
มาในไหน
my power.
แม่สินเจอ
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
อันนี้คือไล่เคลียร์เลซิ่งใช่ไหม
น่าจะ
ชอแจเร็วชอแจเร็วผมก็ไม่ได้ลืมเหมือนกันครับเอาไปดู
ไอ้ผมกำลังต้องไปลงบอสกันลงบอสเราไม่ลงคนเดียวหรอกเราจะไปลงกับไอ้
วันนี้ตีบอส2 ตัวแล้วกันนะเลซิ่งมีนิดหน่อย ยังไม่ได้ลงมังกรเลยก็ไม่ลงมังกร
นี่ของผมว่าต้องลงบอส2 ตัวเหมือนกัน ตัวแรกคือตัวนี้
Bye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
มันคือตัวง่าย
I will.
ไอ้นี่ไงไอ้ตัวมันเป็นตัวดาบมันเป็นตัวมังกรไฟอ่ะมังกร2 ธาตุ
Are these
หุยโคตรเร็วกดปุ๊บไปปั๊บการที่ผมไม่เปิดแมปตัวเองดีอย่างเวลาผมกดไปเล่นกับชาวบ้านเนี่ยมันไปโวชาวบ้านเนี่ยโอ้มีหอกเอมิลี่ด้วย
I can't touch them.
ชอบอะ
It's as if
เหตุผลในการเสพยาบ้า
by
คืออะไร
some impenetrable power.
กลัวเหตุผลอันดับ 1 อันดับที่ 1กลัวประชาชนกลัวเด็กเยาวชนได้ไป
เพื่อกำจัดอ่ะ
เหตุผลที่
ผมส่งไปให้ดูแล้วเชี่ยเจอเพจกฎหมายแชร์อย่างนี้กูรั่วเลย
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared.
1เฮ้ยใครเป็นดูลิน
If only I had
ใคร
known
จะมา
what
เป็น
would
ดู
come
ลิน
to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look
คุณเลือก
around.
ที่จะเป็นดูลินแล้วเลือกที่จะเป็นเมน
Just
จิ
being back here.
เราไม่เหมือนกัน
It gives me the strength
เพราะเรา
to
อยาก
keep
เล่น
going.
นี่เราให้สั่นพ้องแม่มดเลยนี่ไม่ให้สั่นพ้องแม่มดเลยไอ้เหี้ยของจริง
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
เหี้ยเทพ8 ล้านตัว
Genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching.
ไอ้ที่คิดเยอะนะลงแป๊บนึงคิดกันเยอะๆไม่ต้องคิดรู้ยากแต่มันไม่ยากหรอกมันไม่รู้มันอยากเล่นอะไรกันเนี่ยอันนี้ผมเอาแม่มันอันนี้มันได้สั่นพ้องแม่มดไงยังติด3 ดอกนะ
The first lunar arcana. This represents destiny.
ไอ้เหี้ยมึงมาปุ๊บมึงตายหาเลยเหรอ
For the divination as a whole.
ทำไมมันดูเดือดจังโอ้โห
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was
โอ้โหพวกมึงอะไรกันครับเนี่ย
Barbalot's
อ่อนแอ
divination
เกินไปแล้ว
was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents
ไม่ไหว
the
เลยนะ
future.
นะนี่จะเช็คเลย
No
That was
name
the card that popped out on its own.
ใครจะเป็นฮิลเลอร์ได้
I think.
ไอ้บิวเป็นเน็ต next round เอาออกเฉยไอ้พวกนี้ไม่สู้คน
Pulse? What?
มาคนละตัว
Fascinating.
ถ้าเป็นเบนนี่
I've
เรา
never
เป็นเบนนี่ไปเลย
encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
เราเป็นเน็ตให้ก็ได้นะจริงๆอ่ะ
Did that card leave the deck because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then
หมดแล้วไอ้น้อง
maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier?
มันคือไอ้มังกรตัวนี้ใช่ป่ะ
Is it possible that there's more to this space
ทำวัดเรา
than
ได้ยังไม่ทัน
memories alone?
This card.
NST คืออะไรอ่ะ
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else.
What was that
Hmm?
คืออะไรบ้างไอ้ที่
Is this?
เป็นเน็ตให้
No.
ฮิลเลอร์โน้น1 ตลอดการ
It's pulling me outwards. No, traveler.
อ๋อ Net Run Character to break the shield อ๋อ I see
คืออะไร
ให้เป็น Net Run ตัวหนึ่งเอาไว้เบรกโลกไอ้ตัวนี้มันจะสร้างโลกไงเนี่ยเบรก
อ๋อ
ชิ
มา
ป
ถึงตัวบอสมันเปิดโล่
NTT งงเลยกูงงเลยมอไซค์พี่แรงมากนะน้อง
Paimon, listen to me.
ในเรื่องมันดูดักๆเหมือนกันนะในเรื่องพระจันทร์
So sorry.
ใช่แล้ว
We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler
Ui,
is
yeah.
trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that. Paimon's not a little kid. You didn't leave him behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do. He's all alone in there. What if something happens to him?
เดี๋ยวขวามอไซค์พี่
What are we gonna do then? We barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades.
พี่มีช้อยใหม่มาเสนอว่ะแต่ว่าพี่ก็อยากไปปักกิ่งอยู่ดีใน
Through
ทริปรวม
conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a
อะไร
basic
ผม
idea.
นั่งเปิดเส้นทางใหม่เซินเจิ้น
Dotori's lab has clearly been in operation for
มันใกล้กันเหรอ
longer than we realized.
เซินเจิ้นเวลาดีด้วยตี3 ถึง 7 โมงขากลับ 5 ทุ่มครึ่งถึงตี 1
They were
ไฟตรงทั้ง
materials
คู่
used to research
เซินเจิ้นมีอะไรวะ
นั่นแหละมันมีอะไรแต่ไฟมันสวยมากราคาก็สวย คนละ 6,000 นิดๆเอง
เพราะมันไม่มีอะไรหรือเปล่ามันเลยเป็นอย่างนั้น
ไม่เซินเจิ้นเมือง AI นะเว้ยเซินเจิ้นกับ
She then fashioned an
ไอ้นะ
artificial moon
กวางโจว
mirror
อ่ะ
to serve as a
ไม่ใช่หางโจวที่เราไปนะ
replacement
กวาง
for the
โจว
frost moon beyond the sky.
2 เมืองนี้
Unlike Columbina,
เมืองเจริญอยู่แต่น่าจะไม่ถูกใจพวกเราขนาดนั้น พี่เจอสุสานมีไม่ถูกใจเจอพิพิธภัณฑ์ฝิ่นสงครามฝิ่นถ้าจะพอตอบโจทย์แบบคนที่อยากไปดูพิพิธภัณฑ์สงครามอะไรเงี้ย ไม่มีอื่นพยายามไล่ดูมีอะไรน่าไปมันเป็นเมืองท่าบอลแต่เป็นเมืองท่าอีกเมืองหนึ่งนอกจาก
primordial
เซี่ยงไฮ้
powers
อะ
will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean
ซึ่ง no idea แล้วว่ามันมีอะไรที่น่าไป
No one could have
แต่ถ้าเรา
predicted
แบบ
this
เราคิด
level
ว่าเรา
of
ไปเที่ยวอ่ะ
insanity.
มันก็เป็นเมืองหนึงที่เราไปเก็บ
From
ได้
Dottore.
แล้วก็ใกล้ด้วย
แต่มันต้องเก็บอยู่แล้ว
His insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even
ก็
his
เลยเส
peers
นอ
in
ว่าอีกช้อยหนึง
V.2 can match.
เพราะเวลาตั๋วดีอยู่
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
โอ้มันเหนียวงี้วะ
Three moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and
โอ้
space.
โคตรเหนียวเลย
I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore.
โอ้ยยังไม่ตาย
His
ที่จริง
ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path.
ไอ้ยิ่งงูมี
From
ปีกด้วย
individuals to entire
ถือดาบ
nations.
ด้วย โอ้โห
He does not feel guilt, even when he acts
เป็น
against
พ่
his
นไฟ
own
ด้วย
people.
เอาทุกอย่างเลย
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why.
ไหว
People
ไหม
like
ไหว
him
ไหม
see everyone else as beneath them.
ไม่ได้ยาก
He views other
แค่เลือด
people
มันเยอะ
in
เฉย
terms of how they can benefit
ก้อน
him.
เนื้อ
That's the basis
Oh,
of all his
it's
social
gone now.
connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the
Oh.
Fatui could have
กูแลกไปหมดแล้วเหรอ
imagined. Usurping divine
ต้นตีน
authority
ตะ
to
กี้ยัง
become
เห็น
a
เหลืออยู่เลย
god. For servant of the Tsaritsa,
กด
that
ผิดเหรอ
goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
ไม่เป็นไรเดี๋ยว
Poor traveler.
ไม่ต้องรีบมาก
The people
มันเลย
who
แบบ
get caught by...
ไอ้เหี้ย
We have to go
อยู่
save
ๆไอ้
them
นั่นก็หมด
Please, we
เด
gotta
ซิน
find
หม
a
ด
way.
กดไม่ได้
Paimon, I promise you, we
Hey,
are
ba.
with you all the way.
I get how you feel.
เอาพี่ผมไปห้องไปโลกพี่แล้วเร็ว
But it's gonna take more than
ติด
strong
เนื้ออยู่แป๊บ
emotions
นึง
to
น่า
take
จะ
down
ไม่
an
ยาวอัน
enemy
นี้
like
เดี๋ยว
Dottore.
นี้ตัดจบ
โอเค
เลย
What
เล
we
ซินหมดยัง
need now is
หมดแล้ว
more
หมด
information.
หมดแล้วตะกี้ลงไปกดรับไม่ได้ เพราะเดซินหมดไปนานแล้ว
Still at his
อ้าว
research
แล้วลง
center.
ไปทำอะไร
Before
ไม่
we
รู้
can think
ตอนแรกนึกว่าเหลือ
mounting
ตอนแรกนึกว่าเหลือ
rescue operation, we
ไม่เอา
need
พระ
to
จันทร์กดไป
confirm the traveler's location.
ไม่เอาอุ้ยเสียดายเก็บไว้ดิ
I'll find a way.
โอเค
เก็บไว้ใช้ยามจำเป็น
แต่
จำ
มี
เป็น
ตั้ง60 เยอะจัด
She's so scared.
ไม่มีใครเยอะไปกว่าผมอีกอะ
What happens to the
เยอะ
traveler?
จริง
He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Androne, you're
เออ
okay?
มันลงฟาทุยนี่ว่าฟา
Put
ทุย
the
ทุกคน
stuff
เลยป่ะ
over there. And be gentle
เจอ
with
แล้
it.
ว
แล้วมาญาติดีกันตอนไหนวะไม่รู้เรื่องเลย
Am
ก็ไม่อ่านใน
I
เรื่องแล้วแหละ
okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there.
รอสักครู่ครับน้อง
Dottore always
Even
goes a
louder.
little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it scene. It's just, she can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses!
อยากได้ลำโพง
You're next. Then you.
แต่ไม่อยากได้ลำโพงคู่อยากได้ลำโพงเผื่อพกพา
JBL เหรอไปดูข้างหน้า
อยากได้อันเดียวตรงกลางไงเอาไว้แบบ
Done something to us.
ดีๆแต่ไม่อยากซื้อที่ห้าง
Entered his research center has been
ก็ไปดูเฉย
implanted
ๆ
with
แล้วก็ดู
some
รุ่น
sort
มา
of
แล้วก็
curse.
สั่งออนไลน์ครับผม
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment.
พี่ก็อยากได้ที่พี่บอกไง
Is there a way to
แต่
figure
ก็
out
ช่างใจก็อยากได้แบบ
what might trigger it?
มอนิเตอร์สอง
My
ข้าง
best
เหมือนกัน
guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's
เป็น
powers.
เป็นคนที่ไม่ค่อยติดอะไรเท่าไหร่แต่อยากก็ได้ลำโพงดีๆหน่อยแต่ยี่ห้อไม่ชัวร์เลยยี่ห้อยอม
So, what twisted game is he playing this
เนื้อ
time?
หัวมีแต่ JBL
The
แต่ว่า
moment
มี
I
ยี่
analyzed
ห้อ
the energy composition, some encrypted text
Edifier
appeared in my mind's eye.
M
And when I deciphered it according to the V.2 standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
He's mocking us.
Yup, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his
Yeah.
eyes. Maybe he thinks
Oh,
the
yeah,
threat
yeah.
alone will be
รันงาน
effective.
รอเลยบอลจะรันไหมหรือพอแล้ว
What
จ้าง
a
มันพรุ่งนี้ให้ท
despicable
เดี๋ยวรัน
person.
ทิ้งไว้มันไม่เยอะ
And he has the traveler in his
ำสักครู่
grasp.
สักครู่
ก็ในเล่นเกมเสร็จจะไปรันงาน
As
แล้ว
unhinged as Dottore may be,
บอลมาทุก
he
จั
has
งหวะนะ
always
พี่ไม่เล่น
exercised
เนื้อเรื่อง
great
ยาวเลยนะก่อนบอล
patience
จะ
with
มา
the
แม่ง
objects
ก็
of
จะ
his
สั้น
interest.
พอบอลมาปุ๊บเนื้อ
I
เรื่องแม่งยาวทุก
remember
ที
a comment he made when we first arrived in Nod Cry.
ทำ
ผ
ไม่
ม
ดี
คิดไปแล้วผม
This
คิดไปแล้ว
world is
จังหวะที่คุณโผล่มานะผมติดเนื้อเรื่องยาวทุกรอบเลย ทำไมนะ
คิดไปแล้วผมคิดไปแล้วคิดไปแล้ว
ถ้าคุณมาสักครึ่งชั่วโมงหรือ45 นาทีแล้วอ่ะไม่มีเนื้อเรื่องเลยนะเว้ยเนื้อเรื่องสั้นนิดเดียว
Presumably, they interest him because they're
มัน
unknown
เข้มข้นมัน
quantities.
เข้มข้น
พอมาตามเข้มข้นตลอดแล้วก็ตัวเองก็จะบิน
Can about them.
Agreed.
Well, I can
The
let you.
traveler is Tevat's fourth
ผมคิดมาแล้ว
descendant. All harbingers are aware of this.
อยาก
Since
กินหมูกระทะ
Dottore
ว่ะ
took such pains to capture the traveler, he is unlikely to
อารมณ์ไหน
kill
ครับ
him right away.
Okay.
เอาน้องๆยังอยากกินฮอตพอตแมนกันเลยพี่ก็อยากกินหมูกระทะไม่มีอารมณ์ไหน
I
แค่
also
อยู่ๆ
think
ก็
we
อยาก
need
กิน
to
เฉ
read
ย
between the lines with Dottori's message. If he's
ง
encouraging
บประมาณ
us
ไม่
to
เกี่ยง
run, that means we mustn't leave Nod Cry under
ร
any
วยมาก
circumstances. My guess is his curse will only trigger if we
อีก
leave.
ไม่กี่วันเงินเดือนออก
ผมจะลงเกมการ์ดแล้วนะ
อุ๊ยอันนั้นยาวไม่ใช่หรอ
We've discovered
เกม
multiple
การ์ดไม่ยาว
enemies.
มาก
ได้สักเกมหนึ่งอะพี่
Albedo is still
ผมจะหลับ
attempting
แน่
to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first.
อยากเชิญสเกิร์กว่าสเกิร์กน่าจะโกงนะ
Slowly growing.
มีเอส
He's
โคเบีย
swallowing up more of the surrounding area
น้อง
in
กา
the
แฟ
process. And the pace of their expansion has increased
Nah,
since we
that's
first
that.
examined them. He's probably trying to
Yeah.
swallow Nod Cry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
โกงมากเกิร์กเนี่ย
Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space
Negative
beyond
five.
the moon gate, knowing what
Negative
became
five,
of
but
where
maybe
we're in
it-
Valindus. I'm
มีการ์ด
sorry,
และเทพไปนะ
I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed.
อยากเล่นเชลลีอยาก
Whatever
เล่นแก๊งวาง
Dottore is planning,
วาง
we have to get the
วางระเบิ
local
ดระเบิด
populace somewhere safe.
วางระเบิดระเบิด
So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
เนี่ยอารามแดนฝึกฝนไอ้ที่นี่โคตรโหดเลยจะบอกให้โคตรมันเล่นมันมากเลยอารามแดนฝึกฝน
Paimon will join
พี่
you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the
เอาไป
traveler.
สักอันดีกว่า
Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, That's what the traveler would do if he was here.
ในแม็กมันเซฟจากบทเป็น PDF ยังไงวะทำได้ไหม
ในแม็กเซฟจากอะไรนะ
บทเป็น PDF ครับ
ก็ export ด้วยพี่ export เดี๋ยวเข้าเว็บแล้วก็ export
Here
PDF
again. That gravitational force that
ได้
held
เลย
me
นะ
back.
ตรงไหนวะ
Is this where it came from?
ม
When
อง
I
มิ
saw
ซ่า
that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy.
ยาวเกินเรื่อง
Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
ออกไปมั้งไม่สนใจเดี๋ยวให้กลับมาเล่นต่อบอลพร้อมแล้ว เดี๋ยวน้องจะรอนานเกินไปพี่ตัดจบนี้เลยมันพันนี้ต่อได้อยู่บออุ๊ยยังไม่เริ่มเหรอมายังไม่เริ่มมาก่อนเดี๋ยวผมจะไป
กำลังดูไอ้บาสเดี๋ยว
พาไปตี
ไอ้บาสกับนาโนวอตแล้ว
จะพาไปตีน้องหมานะ
มาไหนไอ้หมาเนี่ยนะ
หมาตัวเดิมใช่ Follow me.
No time to lose.
More.
ถูกทางไหมเนี่ยไม่ถูก
เอ๊ะหมาปลาเขาวิ่งลงข้างล่างดิพี่
ใช่ใช่ผิดทางผิดทางครับน้องทางนู้นทางนู้นเดี๋ยวต้องเปลี่ยนตัวนะน้ำมันตีไม่เข้าเลยอะไรตีเข้ามันติดนี่เลยขอเปลี่ยนตัวเป๊ะเราไม่ควรเอาตัวที่เรารู้ว่าตีไม่ลงไปเล่นเตียงไม่ใช่น้ำหรอกเป็นตัวลมไม่ตีไม่เข้าอ่ะจำสิโอ้เรียบร้อย
Teamwork is dreamwork. As one with wind and cloud. Wrath from the sky. Take a breather.
เอ้า
Everybody stand back. Get out of my...
Why do they never miss?
เ
this our fate?
รถ10 ล้อชนเหรอ
หลบตัวยังไม่หายอีก
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, wind strike.
Let's light it up! Try out!
อันติใน3 2 1
Everybody stand back! Off we go!
โอเคต่อไปชายฟักทุยชายมา
ดีเลยนะ
ชายครับผมเอาไม่เหนียวไปก็ได้เปลี่ยนละ
ดีชายก็กดเข้าได้เลยนะ
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Wherever in this world I
เอาไหมฮะ
I carry that.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
The end of our legacy.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Try this.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Poor time.
Let's light it up!
Passable effort. We've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. No use hiding back there. Got you.
Oh,
you
go
do
on!
is
Let's light it up! Yeah, why do they never miss?
No use hiding back there.
Off we go! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
All you do is run.
Let's light it up! Classic surge! Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Is this retribution?
จังหวะเรือสายฟ้าพอดี
Let's light it up! Time to end them! Light up the blazing sun! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Above.
โอเค
เรียบร้อยยัง
ยังไม่หมดครับเหลยอีก2 รอบ
เอาเรื่องมา
2 รอบขอเลือกตรงนะขอดูซีนสุดเล่มเรียงขาด
Benny's adventure team,
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
ขึ้นไหม บอลอยู่ไหม
อยู่ครับ
อยู่แล้วกดรับหน่อยครับ
อ๋อเมื่อกี้พี่กดมาแล้วเหรอก
ดไป2 รอบแล้วครับ
จังหวะนั้นไม่อยู่ละ
ไม่อยู่นี่คือไม่ใช่ตัวนะสติไม่อยู่แล้ว เอ้ยหลับอีกแล้วเหรอ
แน่นอนช่วงนี้เหนื่อย
ตาย
อย่าได้หลับตาแล้วไปเลย
นอนง่ายจังว่าดีจังเช้าอ่ะ
โอ้เดี๋ยวกินอันนี้เยอะมั้งเอาเปิด
โอ้ยเล่นเกมแล้วหลับปุ๋ยที่ดีแล้วมาเนี่ยพี่ก็แปลไม่ค่อยออกนะอะไรหลับปุ๋ยสักอย่างเนี่ยพวกไม่รู้เรื่องเลย
อะไรวะ
Everybody stand back!
นี่สิ่งหนึ่งเดี๋ยวเล่นที่เหลือ17แล้วกัน3 รอบ
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Stop me! Wrath from the sky!
Can't run from death. Run from death. 25เล่มทองเยี่ยมเฮ้ยแค่นี้พอแล้วเดี๋ยว30เดี๋ยวพี่ไปลงมังกรเดี่ยวโอเคขอบคุณครับบอล
โอเคครับค่อยๆฟาร์มไปชีวิตจะมีสุขอย่าไปรีบร้อนเกมพี่เนี่ยความรีบร้อน
ไม่รีบวันนี้พี่เบรกเรคคอร์ดตัวเองแล้วเรคคอร์ดอยู่ที่14 ชั่วโมงกับ48 นาทีอันนี้เอาครบ15 ชั่วโมงแล้วก็
เชียสตรีมเมอร์เขายังไม่ทำขนาดนี้เลย
แต่ฉันไม่ได้สตรีมไงฉันแค่เรคคอร์ด
นานเกิน
เปิดทิ้งทำนู่นทำนี่แต่อยู่จอส่วนใหญ่นะมีแค่มี
วัน
หมกตัวอยู่ห้องสนองตีติดเกมเวิร์ดไม่ดีนะบอลอย่าทำ
ขอดูรีวิวอีทีไฟ
เตาไฟฟ้าดีไหม
ดี
โหยังไม่ดูเลยไอ้หนุ่ม
แล้วนึกมาถึงว่าเตาไฟฟ้ามันดีอยู่แล้ว
ได้ไหมถึงว่ายี่ห้อนี้ดีไหมมีเลคคอมเมนต์
เตาไฟฟ้ามันประหยัดไฟดีอ่ะ
รอไม่แต่ซื้อเตาเสร็จก็ต้องหาอื่นต่อยเพราะนี้มันแค่เตานี่ว่ะ
แล้วหม้อที่ใช้กับเตาพี่นะไม่ได้ใช้ได้ทุกหม้อนะ
มันต้องใช้แบบไหนวะไอ้ที่ต้องหาอีกนะคำถามต่อมา
ต้องอ่านว่ามันใช้ได้มันจะแบบแบนๆเลย
แล้วมันใช้ผัดใช้อะไรได้ปกติใช่ไหม
ใช้ได้
Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
You can run, can't hide.
Protect us.
คือแม่งห้ามหลับตาทีแม่งไปเลยพี่แบบงานใหญ่ละ
กดรายงานก่อนไม่ต้องไปเดี๋ยวนั่งคุยเป็นเพื่อนทำให้มันเสร็จฮะสิ้นเสร็จแล้วอีก7 นาทีครบ15 นาทีโอเคดูเช้าว่าจะทำอะไรนะ ทำบาบาร่าก็ดีใช่ไหมที่บอลเคยบอก
I wonder.
ใช่ไหมบาบาร่าเอาเรื่อง80ขึ้นมาก่อนรู้สึกใช่ป่ะโอ้เม็ดฟ้าอ๋อต้องไปตีตัวนี้ไม่มีของเลยเหรอขามาไว้ได้4ใช้ต้อง20
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
ขาด2อ๋อมันเทรดระหว่างกันได้ใช่ไหมบอลไอชิ้นเนี้ยชิ้นน้ำอ๋อใช้ผงเป็นสีใช้ได้หมดมันจะขาดทุกวันเดี๋ยวค่อยเอากลับไปเลยทิ้งขาไว้ก่อนขาดไฟขาดสี แล้วได้พอดีเลยก็มีเซียนหลิงแล้วที่นาลี
Germinating seeds, Brit.
น่ารักเกิน
Were it not for
รันอยู่ปะบอลหรือหลับอยู่
รันอยู่ก็แย่แล้ว หลับอยู่นี่แกขุดไปแล้ว
เร็วรีบรันรีบนอน
รีบไม่ได้ดิ
กี่นาทีอะถ้ารันนานไหม
อะไรนะ
ใช้เวลารันนานไหม
ผมรันแค่เดาว่าผมรัน200 กว่าอันกี่นาทีตี 1ละ
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
อ๋อ กดปินแล้วก็พอดีกดจะเจอ
I entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nausea Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nausea Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Torre now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilume. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that
เตา
are
แม่
too
เหล็กไฟ
high,
ฟ้ากับเตาไฟ
or your
ฟ้า
expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream
เล็กค
from
อมเม
the
นต์เตาแม่
moment
เหล็ก
they
ไฟ
were
ฟ้ามากกว่า
born,
ถูกไหมบอล
a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would
ฮ่า
consider
หลับ
superior?
ชัวร์
The dream
บอล
or the
ผมบอก
reality?
ว่า
It's pure
ได้อยู่
sophistry.
เสียงไม่เข้า
It has nothing to do with your actions.
ทำไม
ได้ยินอยู่ได้ยินอยู่
ไม่เอาเตาไฟฟ้า
As I suspected.
อะไรนะ
You have yet
Tama
to
me out of it,
understand all of this for what it really is.
พี่เปลี่ยนไปเปลี่ยนมาเป็นอะไรแล้ววะ
ไงเตาแม่เหล็กไฟฟ้าเตาไฟฟ้ามันต่างกันทำไมไม่เอา
Do
เตา
you
ไฟ
think
ฟ้า
the only reason I'm keeping you is
เตา
because
ไฟ
I'm
ฟ้ามันเป็นเตาความร้อนปะเตาไม่แบบมันเป็นอินดักข้างใน
ใช่มันหน้าเตา
ผม
มัน
ใช้
ไม่ร้อน
ภาษาอังกฤษมันต้องใช้คำว่าเหนี่ยวนำอ่ะภาษาอังกฤษมันต้องใช้อินดักชันอ่ะ
delighted you recognize that
ไม่ใช่แบบ power หรืออะไร
I
อย่าง
believe
เงี้
we
ยนะ
last squared off in Sumeru.
เข้าใจว่าเตาแม่เหล็กไฟฟ้าดีกว่าเท่าที่อ่านคุณสมบั
How
ติ
time flies.
ประหยัด
เตาแม่เหล็กไฟฟ้า
I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and
เหมือนเตาของร้าน
Sandrone
ชาบู
ไม่ใช่
You've always a way of slowly
มัน
and
คือ
surely ingratiating yourself with
เดี๋ยว
all
เดี๋ยวอย่าเพิ่ง
the
สั่งเหมือนกัน เดี๋ยวผมเปิดดูให้ก่อนก็ได้
People laud you as a hero, but
น่า
I
กลัวไม่ชัวร์
suspect there's more to it than that.
ใช่สิ่งที่พี่ส่งไป
Oh,
ไหม
but to be clear, I don't say that to
ขอ
flatter.
อนุญาตดูแป๊บ
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
เนี่ยเหรออิเล็กโทรลักอันเนี้ย
Call
นะ
it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you
แบรนด์
misunderstand.
นี้ก็ไม่แย่นะ
We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk.
ราคาไม่แรงด้วย
Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino,
ดูเจ้าอื่นแล้ว
Capitano,
ก็แรงอยู่
Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the
อันนี้ก็
bad
น่าสน
friend
ใจ
only
ก็ได้
with the
นี่
bad?
มันก็อินดักเหมือนกันน่ะอันเดียวกันเลยพี่
Mature relationship than that.
จริง
นี่ก็ผมก็เขียนตัวเบลเลอร์เลยพอจะว่าอินดักชันคุกเกอร์อันเดียวกัน
That all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals.
มีร้านที่มัน
People
ดู
come
ออฟฟิ
together
เชียล
because it benefits them to do so.
ทำไมร้านมันดู
If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams.
ของนกเงือก
People
ซี
have
กวาง
plenty of words to
1,028
embellish
บาท
the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit.
เฮ้ยมีสิวมีด้วยว่ะ
And
สิวมีอินดัก
that is what I'd like
Induction
to talk to
cooker
you
light.
about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all 3
มีเตา
moons.
AJ ด้วยบอล
I won't be able to gain the
เอา
upper
ก็เอา
hand
ให้มันดีๆหน่อยเฮ้ย
Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a
แล้วยี่ห้อ
god,
ไหนดีครับ
but you
ในความ
also
คิด
speak of mutual benefit. What could a
มี
god want
Imperfect ด้วยวะ
that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. There were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as
แต่
a
เขาชอบจะแบรนด์ AJ 451 บาทเตา451แถมหม้อสแตนเลสด้วยเหี้ย
โหน่ากลัวพ่อเลยเฮีย
What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
ยามีนเอาไปดู
I
เอา
don't
ไป
make
ดู
deals with lying psychopaths.
ราคาดีแถม
That's
หม้อ
quite an
แถม
accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Yeah. นี่มันกดสูตรโกงด้วยทีเดียวบิน
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
ต้องดูร้านดีๆเท่าที่ดูไวๆเหมือนจะมีของ
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space?
บอยมันจะมีของปลอม
of the Triloom.
อะไรเหรอ
เตาไฟฟ้า
Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental
อ่านเยอะข้อมูลเยอะระวังตีกันเยอะนะ
Authority exiled, souls controlled.
แบบอันที่ร้านถูกมากๆน่าจะปลอมดูไวๆแล้วเหมือนมีคอมเมนต์วิพากษ์วิจารณ์เกิดขึ้นราคามันครึ่งๆเลยอ่ะบ้ามาก
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics
เขาบายยังขาย
countless stories
แต่ร้านที่พี่ดูทั่วไปขาย
interesting
600
conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for?
ตอนนี้ผมจะดึงอะไรเพิ่มนี่
It is family.
ครับ
But do they know this?
ผมกำลังดูอยู่ว่าผมกำลังจะดึงกฎหมายอาญาอะไรเพิ่มอยู่ดึงถึงเคสที่พี่ให้มานั่นแหละ5เคสปะ
I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles.
ใช่แต่ว่าจะลิมิตตัวดีกาถึงแค่50 อัน
ตอนนี้มันมีแค่7 เคสนะที่พี่เตรียมไว้ทั้งหมด
เอาไว้ให้ทีม5 เคสดีกว่า43มาไปแล้วต่อไป44เนาะวงกฎหมายอาญาแค่มาตรา1มันก็เท่าไหร่แล้ว
After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her. Wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed.
ของ AJ แม่ง
We will reach out to
451 ฐาน
Natlan
ถูก
and
กัน
Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Ineppa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers.
ตัวที่บ้าน
A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Huh. Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
เกิดอะไรขึ้น
แบบนั่งฟังเพลงไอ้ว่าเขาทำซาวด์ยังไงบางทีมันนึกไม่ถึงเลย
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology.
รู้สึกมาได้อัปเดตเพลงใหม่
Anyway,
เลย
time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexenzirkel member she can get
ฟ้า
a
น้อง
hold
บอล
of.
ทูมอร์โรแลนด์
Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... Oh, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Oh, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Sir Flint, perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's. Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am. And?
ไล่ดึงถึงไหนเนี่ยบอล
And what? I told you I'm
ไล่ดึงมา
furious
ตราถึง
about
ไหน
this.
แล้ว
ไม่ผมกำลังนั่งเสร็จแล้วดึงทีเดียว
Things happen. And we just have to deal
นั่ง
with
กำลัง
it.
นั่งคิดคอนดิชันอยู่ว่า
If
เอา
you
ไง
find yourself feeling
อย่าง
angry,
ที่
perhaps
นับ
start
มา
by
เนาะ
drinking a big glass of water.
Hey,
คือจริงๆคือไม่เป็นแบบเพิ่มโคนนิดนึงแล้วเดี๋ยวปล่อยรันได้เลย
devastated.
อย่าไปซีเรียส
Allow me to
ถ้าบอก
express
พี่
my
ว่า
sincerest
ผม
regret.
ทำตามหน้าที่แล้ว
Come by the lighthouse sometime.
ทำเกินมาหลายวันแล้วเนาะอย่าเรียกทำตามเลย
Have a little barbecue. Play some cards and bask in the sun.
ถ้าใครรู้ว่ามันเกินก็ดี
I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
ดูรีวิวลำโพงของพี่แป๊บ
ของอะไร
This doesn't bode well.
ดูแบบของ Indie File
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little
โอ้ย
ominous sounding.
ดีเกิน
Just promise me you'll come back in one
โอ้
piece.
โห
All right?
ขอดูก่อน
For you,
Idi-
Master
Idi-
Ilua. How could I refuse? Also,
แต่ว่ามันต้องไปลองฟังเสียงของจริงด้วยแหละบอสฟังอย่างนี้มันก็พูดยากอยู่
Tell them.
แต่มันก็อาจจะพอได้
thank you all for your assistance.
เดี๋ยวดูก่อนว่ารุ่นที่ผมอยากได้
Safety
ไพรซ์
first
มัน
as
กี่
you
บาท
proceed with the operation.
2,500เนี่ยไม่แพงมากน่าสนใจมากเลยรับบลูทูธได้ด้วย
ต่อ PC อ่ะก็บลูทูธเอากับคอมมาแบบนี้หรอ
ใช่
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
ถ้าเน้นบลูทูธได้หรือเน้นไวเลสได้จะเน้นไปแล้วอ่ะไม่อยากต่อสายอะไรเพิ่มแล้ว
แล้วก็เอาไปใช้ข้างนอกได้ด้วยก็ดีอ่ะ
จะได้ดูก่อนว่ามันมีแบบเป็นซาวเล็กๆเป็นซาวบาร์เล็กๆไหม
เดี๋ยวจะเป็นซาวบาร์ข้อจำกัดคือเอาไปใช้ข้างนอกลำบากถ้ามันใหญ่ต้องเล็กจริง
ไม่เพราะว่าไอตัวบลูทูธของผมมันเป็นบลูทูธแบบของพี่ฟิล์มอ่ะมันจะเป็น2อันวางคู่กัน แต่มันเป็นบลูทูธเฉยๆหนึ่งภาพออกไหม
เป็นลำโพง2ข้างใช่ไหม
ใช่แต่มีบลูทูธเฉยๆที่อยากได้ของแบบฟิล JBL Go ไม่รู้เขาเรียกว่าอะไร JBL Flip มันจะแพงมากตอนนี้ฟิป6ฟิป7แล้วอ่ะ4,000 กว่าบาทมาเชลก็ได้มันใหญ่นะพี่
เล็กๆก็มี
มันใหญ่อยู่นะมาเชลเล่นไปเนี่ยฟิป6ก็5,100มา
Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as
อยากได้เล็กๆเลย
how to
เนี่ย
gather
เล็ก
intel
ๆ
on
เป็
the
นเล็ก
traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own
โก3เนี่ยไอ้เหี้ย
suspicions.
1,000 กว่าบาท
Also, we'll need to
5
bring
ชั่
a
วโม
lot
ง
of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the
990
traveler.
ไอ้
We
เหี้ย
can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
บนดูในช้อปปี้อ่ะ
I'm merely considering the
เอ้ย
possibility
มันเมือง
that she
คิวรา
survived. Just as you are.
เมืองคิวรา
How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About
น่ารัก
using moonlight to send messages to us.
Of course. I think that's why
มี
we're both here.
JBL Official Store อยู่ใน
Where
ช้อป
have
ปี้
you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of
มีหลากหลาย
Nosha
รา
Town,
คา
but
จัง
didn't find anything.
I checked the
โอ้แค่
curatorium
ฟิ
of
ป3ก็
secrets and
4,000 กว่า
a
แล้ว
few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
ของครีเอทีฟก็มีนะพี่แป๊บอันเล็กๆอ่ะ
Come on, let's see what's going on.
ครีเอทีฟมันจะเป็นแบบอันเล็กๆอันนี้ก็น่าใช้เหมือนกัน 1,890
Oh no.
เป็นกลม
I knocked
Like
over
lick.
my face as soon as I
ๆน่า
came
รักน่า
in.
รัก
It must have been caused
Có
by
dạy
a
gì ạ?
Kuvaki fluctuation when I
Ồ.
entered the space.
มาเชล แต่
Although
900 กว่าบาท
it
พัน
seems
กว่า
like I'm not about to be pulled away this time.
มาแชลเนี่ยนะมี900กับ1,000 กว่าบาทมีด้วยเหรอเป็นไปได้หรอ
ร้านมอนะเว้ย
It
เหี้ย
doesn't count as
ส่ง
influencing
ส่งมายัง
reality.
ส่งมา
ส่งไปแล้ว
แปลกใจ
Anyway,
ไม่เคยเห็น
is this the
พี่ก็งง
flagship?
ไม่เคยเห็น
The traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last
ที่นี่
time,
ไม่ใช่มาแชล
so
พี่
I've never
Sorry,
actually
sorry,
been
บอก
here
ใช่
before. How does this space
ดึกแล้วนี่เลย
work?
เหี้ย no 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 no
If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory.
นี่แหละเขาเรียก
He
การ
mentioned
ทำเหมือน
where
คล้าย
his room was. I think it's this one.
บั๊กใหม่ประจำนี่ไงการอัปเดต Windows 11 ไม่อนุญาตให้ PC บางเครื่องบูตโยนไวรัส into program and into restart
The door is closed. But if this is anything
ฟิ
like
ลิป
when
ซาวบาร์
I
RGB
disappeared, then maybe
เลิกคุย
แสบตา นายมิน RGB เหรอ
Creative Movo แต่พวกนี้หายในไทยยังไงวะ
I'm in.
รุ่นพวกนี้ไม่เคยเจอในไทย
He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope
รุ่น
he's
พวกนี้ไม่มี
okay.
ในไทยนะ
I wonder what happened
2,690
to him
อุ้ยอันนี้น่าสนใจพี่แป๊บ
ไหนส่งมา
ไซซิ่งมันพอๆ JBL แต่ราคา
I need to try
เอ้ย
and leave them some
แต่ราคา
clues.
ถูกกว่า 2,000
Please, traveler. I
กันหนา
really hope
โอ้โห
you
แบต
find
อึด
this.
18 ชั่วโมงเขาเรียกว่าอะไร 20 วัตต์ก็งดงามนะ
สินค้า
ถ้า
ห
เที
ม
ยบ
ด
กับ
น้องชาย
JBL
ต้องไปดูหน้างานอย่างเดียว
ไม่ได้ส่งรุ่นให้ดูว่าแบบ
ใช่ใช่
Just a cat.
อย่างเงี้ย
ยี่ห้ออะไรวะเนี่ย
Nothing else here
ลอง
strikes
เทียบ
me
กัน
as
ดู
no-
หูราคามันคุ้มกว่า
Didn't you
You are
stay here
creative.
for a couple of nights once?
ใช่ Creative
Before
May
Rurier
lugar.
showed himself. Yes.
อุ้ยมันดังจะตายเมื่อก่อนผมก็ใช้ มันเป็นแบรนด์ลำโพงคอมพิวเตอร์
Did you notice
No.
anything unusual
เออ
during
ไอ
your
ตัว
stay?
กระปุกลุกมันน่าใช้
I remember thinking how much noisier the
Band
flagship is
นี่มัน
จะเป็น
than
กล
compared
มๆ
to
อ่ะ
the graveyard.
เดี๋ยวเปิดเดี๋ยวส่งให้ดู
Other
ลำ
than
โพง
that,
คอมจะเสียงดีอยู่นะ
Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
แล้วถ้าแบบไม่อยากคิดอะไรเยอะก็จัดไป JBL จบเรื่องจบราว
Up to them later.
Focus now. I have to
ลำ
write
โพ
a
งบลู
message
ทูธ
on the
มา
wall
เชล
using Kavaki,
2,779 บาท
just like I said
Lam
on
banana.
Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright. And
มา
the
แชร์
moonlight
พี่เอา
will
ตัวไหนวะ
naturally
กล่อง
flow
ใหญ่
towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
เฮ้ย มี Official Store ด้วยว่ะ อันนี้มาเชลแท้ๆไม่อัมละ
ๆเนี่ยวัสดุดี ฟังก์ชันดี ใช้งานง่าย คุ้มค่าดี เสียง4 ดาวไอ้เนี่ยโดยรวมนี่ดีเลยเนี่ยไอ้มูโวโปรอุ้ยอันนี้ตัวเล็กไปเปล่า
นั่นสิ
โหเล็กเกิน เสียงมันจะแหลมๆเหมือนดอกทวิตเตอร์มันเล็กเกิน
ได้ก็จะหาใหญ่กว่านี้
เนี่ย JBL Charge Portable 5,500
มีฮามาคาดอนกับ JBL ที่น่าสนใจ
ฮาเมนการ์ดอน
ฮามาคาด
แพ
อน
งไห
แพ
ม
งเลย แพงจิตเลย
JBL นี้มันก็ไป 5,500 แพงเกิน
ซื้อเลย เดี๋ยวมาเท่าแล้ว พูดเหมือนโบนัส4
เฮ้
แส
ย
นซื้อทุกอย่าง
ชาแมนมันอันใหญ่อะ
เฮ้ย
มันเล็กหน่
มั
อย
นก็ดังอยู่นะพี่รู้จัก ถ้าพี่รู้จักถือว่าดังอยู่เพราะพี่รู้จักน้อยมาก
มอนสเตอร์
There's a noise outside the door.
มอนเตอร์นี่เครื่องดื่ม
Is he back?
สติ๊กเกอร์ติดมอเตอร์ไซค์
หรือว่าจะไปลองซื้อมากินดูเหมือนกันไอ้มอนสเตอร์
Please, you have to see these words.
แต่เคียร์ทีเห็นแล้วโดนใจว่ะ
5,000 อัพหมดเลย มาเชลไป JBL ดิไปดู
Well,
แต่ของมันซื้อครั้งเดียวอะน้อง
Unfortunately, no.
and this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha
เรา
Town
ควร
so
ลอง
far.
ซื้อลำโพงราคาเท่าไหร่
Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
งบมี
Let's
เท่าไหร่
try and make some time to look
ตาม
into
นั้น
those then.
3,000 น้องสู้ไหม
What are you
ผม
waiting for?
ประมาณ 2,000กำลังสวย
JBL Flip 7
overeaten slightly.
ถ้ามีสีส้มนี่กดเลย
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
เอ้ย New Arrival
Traveler in Paimon.
JBL Flip ลำโพงพร้อมเสียงระดับโปร
Why are they talking about a victory
มหาจักร
feast?
ตัวนี้ 2,800
While
น้
you
อง
were
บอ
out
ล
there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her. All right? Wait. So this is the
ได้
night
ไหม
after the battle
สี
against
สวยไปเที่ยว
Rare. How did I end up here?
พี่ดูไปก่อนมันนึง
That's quite a long
เฮ้ย
time
กดเลย
ago.
ดีกว่าตัวนี้ ชอบ
Wait.
ใจด่วน
Time.
เลย สีส้ม
เนี่ยรวย
Every
เกิน
time I
เท่าไหร่
found
วะเนี่ย
reality within this space,
อย่าช้าน้องบอล
been
เข้า
at
ไป
an
ดูเลย
earlier point in
เดี๋ยวมือ
time.
ลั่น
Every one of those
เท่าไหร่
points has been
แต่มัน
before
แต
I
ก
fell into the moon's reflection. And
ไม่
everything I've
ดู
done to
แรง
affect
แรงขับอะไร
reality
แบบนึงอะ
really did happen in the past. Does this mean that
ดอกถ้าดอกมันใหญ่หน่อยมันก็เสียงดีหน่อยดอกก็เล็กก็เสียงแหลมๆดีวะ
time
ผมอ่านส
flows
เปคไม่ออก
backwards?
เรา
Starting
ควร
from
ไป
the
ฟังขอ
moment
ง
I
จริงไหม
fell in? Not long till
ส่วนหนึ่งแต่ว่าผมไม่ค่อยซีเรียสเรื่องนี้มันเยอะเพราะผมรู้ไงว่าเสียงมันออกแนวไหนอะ
จริงอ่ะโอ้ดีแนะนำหน่อย
It's
เท่
gonna
เล
be
ย
sad saying
Who
goodbye to the
come do?
damselette. She seems like
มา
a
เจอกับ
really
ผู้มี
nice
ตังค์
person. Paimon.
เยี่ยม
No, I
โดย
can't.
ปกติดอกใหญ่กว่าเสียงก็ค่อนข้างจะดีขึ้นมา ดอกเล็กๆก็นึกซะว่าดอกเล็กๆเสียงแหลมๆอะกระปิ๊ดกระปิ๊ด
And in any case,
อะไรก็ได้อะเสียงให้มันดังกว่าโน้ตบุ๊กทุกวันนี้แล้วกันรำคาญเสียงเบาเกิน ต่อ
ผมมันดังกว่าอยู่แล้วพี่
I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility.
14 ชั่วโมงชาร์จทีนึง
Other way.
Don't lose heart.
พวกนี้มันเสียบคาได้ผมไม่ควร
Huh?
ปกติผมก็เสียบขาได้ไม่มีปัญหา
รอ
You say that, but the frost moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we
เชี่ย
make
มี
it
เสี่ยว
through
มี
to the
เสี่ยว
other
มี
side?
สาวพ็อกเก็ต
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
หรือไม่ก็
Yes,
ไม่ดี
someone's
ไม่ดี
gotta be the optimist.
ซื้อของเถื่อนไม่ดี
Present, the future.
Bluetooth is ready to prepare
There are still things I can do.
เคยได้ยินสิ่ง
What's
นี้
your plan?
เคย
Flint's.
คือมันไม่มีให้ผมอ่านสเปคดีๆเนี่ย
Did you ever
ใช่
open
ใช่
the
พี่พยายาม
window?
หาอยู่เหมือนกันพี่เห็นมีแต่ราคาแล้วก็
The rooms here are
รุ่น
dark
แล้วก็
and
คำพัฒ
damp.
นาที่มี
And
น้ำเต็ม
there's
หมด
such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
JBL คลิปอ่ะ
คลิปมันตัวเล็กนะ
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
สรุปไปลำโพงเสี่ยวมี่อีกรอบหนึงเสี่ยวมี่ซาวปาร์
โอ้ย
ตี้ลำโพงบลูทูธ
16 วัตต์
Even if no one
เฮ้ย
sees
น้อง
what
บอ
I've
ล
written at this
อันนี้
moment,
ราคาไม่แรงแต่ไม่รู้
maybe
คุณภาพเป็นยังไง
someone
แต่
will remember what I said
ติดแรงหนึ่
after
ง
Moon Prayer Night. I
แค่
need
นี้
to
ก็น่า
write
สนใจ
down as
นะ
much
คลิป
information as I can.
น้องบอลดูที่พี่ส่ง
One
มา
day.
จะมีอันเนี้ยเหรอ
yes
Can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
เชียสรุปตอนนี้กูเป็นสาวมกมี่เต็มตัวแล้ว ถ้ากูซื้อลำโพงอีกอันนี้
You should probably hit the
เริ่ม
hay
เข้า
then.
เริ่มเข้าขายแล้วนะ เพราะว่า
A couple of days for you.
แบรนด์ก็มีแบรนด์จอเสี่ยวมี่ลำโพงมี่โอ้ยเคเครื่องดูดฝุ่นมี่อีกตัวหนึ่ง
You truly have. You helped defeat Rarier.
ไปซื้อหุ้นเสี่ยวมี่
Helped
แล้ว
me reclaim my name. And you helped the others organize Moon Prayer
โอ้
Night.
บอลมาตีสองแล้วตอนนี้
Wherever you are right
แต่เรา
now,
ไม่รู้
I'm sure you're still fighting
ไอ้เชี่ยจะ
against the
16 ชั่วโมง
injustices
ไอ้เชี่ย
of
ทะลุสถิ
fate.
ติไปเรื่อยแล้ว
This is
ตอน
all
แรกกะว่า
I can do for them.
15 ไปยาวแล้ว
How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
ก็น่าสนใจดีครับก็ทำราคาถูกเพราะว่า200 กว่าบาทพวกนี้ผมไม่รู้เสียงเนี่ยแต่คาแรคเตอร์ GBL ผมพอรู้อยู่แต่อันเนี้ยมัน
But she's left us an entire wall.
พี่ต้องไปลองฟังแล้วนะถ้าเป็นเสี่ยวมี่
She even wrote down what would
อัน
happen.
นี้ก็ควรไปลองฟังทั้งหมดนั่นแหละ
It's just a shame we found it too late.
ไอตัวที่น้องเห็นนะที่โชว์ในรูปอ่ะไม่ใช่700นะ1940นะเว้ยตัว700แม่งซ่อนอยู่ข้างหลังใช่ไหม
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using
ตัว700ดูกองแกงมากเลย
But her future is our past.
So these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero of
เกลียด
Sonora.
มากเลยร้านค้าที่ซ้อนสิน
I
ค้า
just
อะไร
never
ชิ้นด้วยกัน
discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? If you ever mull over questions
ถ้า
like
ของมัน
that,
ดีก็รูดไปครับอย่าไปคิดเยอะ
And at leisure.
ของมันต้องมีต้องใช้
well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
ช้า3 ชั่วโมงใช้ได้5 ชั่วโมงทำไมมันแบบ100จัง
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki.
คิดว่าไงบอลจ่ายแพงหน่อยดีกว่าของดีๆไปเลยหรือว่ามันก็ไม่จำเป็น
Nod Cry's Kuvaki
เป็น
devices
ผม
will
ก็
have
จ่าย
a
ดีๆไปเลย
limited
แหละ
effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead.
JBL ฟิปก็ไม่แย่นะ
I must say these
มัน
books
จะ
are
ใหญ่
rather
ดีฟิป
profound.
อะถ้าผมจะไม่ผิด
My
อะฟิป
subordinates
ตัวกับเบลเลอร์เลย
just
นะ
came in from
ยังไม่มีสี
Fontaine.
ส้มว่ะไม่ผ่าน
Some of them are from the Narcissan Kreuz
ใหญ่จริง
Ordo.
ค่อนข้างใหญ่
Some
ตัว
are
ค่อนข้างใหญ่
incident
อยู่
reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these
บอลอยากได้
junk
ไซส์แบบไหนเล็ก
machines.
กว่าฟิปสักนิดนึงเหรอ
Additionally,
เล็กกว่านิด
after
นึง
some
ใช่
further
แล้วก
scanning,
ริปอะ
I've
กริปพอได้ไหม
discovered something extremely
อะไรนะ
กริปอะตัวกริปอะ JBL กริป
ฟิปไม่เคยฟัง
ตัวที่พี่ส่งไปนั่นแหละกริป
A long time
ไม่เคย
ago,
ฟัง
when
เสียง
I
มัน
did my
ก็เลย
first scan,
แต่มันขนาด16 วัตต์เอง
just
เล็กก่อน
as
ก็
the
คือ
legends say.
ไม่เล็กมากไม่ใหญ่
Yet
มา
when
ก
I
คิดว่า
checked
น่า
again
จะโอเค
just
แล้วนะ
now, I detected
คิดว่าดีเลย
4
นะ
moons.
So there's one extra?
ชาร์จ1 ครั้งใช้ได้ต่อเนื่อง
Originally, I
14
thought that if
ชั่
I
วโมง
could still
ราคา
find
มัน
the
ราคามัน
moons,
ก็แพงอยู่นะ
that would at least
แต่คือไม่อยากได้ส่งตั้งเว้ย
But then it occurred to
อยาก
me
ได้
that
นอน
มันไม่ตั้งแน่เลย
Kavat's moons are just
ส่ง
husks.
ตั้งถ้าเข้าใจไม่ผิดดอกละโพข้างในมันจะเป็นดอกใหญ่ดอกหนึ่งดอกเล็กดอกหนึ่ง
And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're
คือ
not
ไซซิ่ง
มันจะมา
มันวางเรียงเพื่อจะตั้งถูกไหม
ใช่
If we can't
มันจะบังคับที่วางตั้ง
between a dead
ถ้า
and
วาง
a
นอน
living
เสียงมันก็
moon,
จะแปลก
how are we supposed to know whether a moon
ถูกปะ
goddess
ใช่
is
เพราะ
still
ใช่
alive?
เพราะว่ามันวางดอกลำโพงมา
That the moon mirrors
แนว
are
ตั้ง
equivalent to the moons themselves.
ถ้านอนก็ต้องเป็นฟ
It's
ลิป
certainly possible. In which case, the fourth moon you detected may be Dottore's artificial creation.
JBL แบนบ็อก
So he wasn't bluffing.
โห
He
7,000
really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
กดลำโพงบลูทูธใน JB เลือกเราเลยพี่
I need more time. And I need progress.
นี่ฟิลิป690น่าสนใจนะเนี่ย
ซาวบาร์
It's Mr.
เหมือน
Flint.
พี่เห็นสิ่งนั้นเหมือนกันนะ RGB ไม่
Really
ใช่เหรอ
hate that ringing.
ไม่
Ugh. First the four orphans,
ซาวบาร์
assistant Kreutz,
อันเล็กเลยอะ
then
แบบ
moon marrows.
อั
Now
น
what?
ปุกลุกเลยอะไอ้เหี้ย
Sorry if we're disturbing you.
เรียบง่ายจัดอะ690
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still
2.0 สเตอริโอ
ฟิลิปซาว
มี
บาร์
บลูทูธ
Look, everyone else is still
ที่
out,
คน
so there's
ที่
no
โดนใจ
hurry.
ที่ไหน
Plus,
เล่นใน
I'm
โอ้โห
busy, so I
พี่
would
เจอ
appreciate if you
586 บาท
gave me
อันเดียวกัน
some
ปะ
space.
Even though
เสียงก็อาจจะไม่ได้แย่มากแต่ก็อาจจะดีไม่เท่าพวก JBL ที่มันจะนุ่มนวลกว่า
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I
ส่ง
would,
ไปแล้ว
but this is a
มันจะไม่
unique
ค่อยนุ่มเลย
situation.
ใช่ใช่ใช่
Best that we discuss it in
คิด
person.
ว่าเสียงจะไม่ได้นุ่ม
พี่เคยเล็งๆไว้อยู่นะแบบ ไม่ได้คิดมากอะไรอย่างเงี้ยตัวนี้แหละ
All right then.
เสี่ยวมี
So,
ปาร์
what's
ตี้
the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've
ถ้าเชียร์
decided
เป็น
to
ลำ
fill
โพ
you
ง
in on
ถ้า
the
จะ
most
ไม่ออกมา
crucial
นะผมเชียร์เป็น
information
Creative
first.
1,900 ดีกว่า
Sandrone, you were
ดูดี
right.
กว่าเยอะ
Columbina is
ตัวที่
most
ส่งมา
likely
เนี่ยเหรอ
still alive.
อืม
อันนั้นมัน2008นี่
น่า JBL ก็
That's
ต้อง
the
ฟลิก
best
มา
news we've
น่าสน
received in
ก
a
ว่า
while. By a long
โอ้ย
way.
นี่ไงโซนี่อุ้ยนี่ไงโซนี่ก็น่าสนใจ
โซนี่
เนี่ย
พ่อเรา
4,000
ไหน
โซนี่บาเล่เนี่ย
Appearing in
เล็ด
reverse
มีสีเล็ด
order?
มีสี
Are you
เนี่ยนี่ก็น่าสน
serious?
ใจ
So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her
Oh, but they
condition
do.
from the moon arrows?
ใช่นี่น่า
Miss
สนใจ
Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
นี่น่าสนใจเลย
I'm not. And
Okay,
she's
man.
the least of our
รายละเอียด
problems.
สินค้าไม่มีที่อะไร
We're
เลย
facing
อี
a
ดอก
huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in
รู้
there,
รุ่นแล้ว
she's
เป็นไง
just gonna
ปิ
keep
ดส
moving
ถานต่อ
backwards. Different points in time won't intersect.
โอ้ย
And
ดอก
she'll
ลำโพง
never
เล็กเกิน
find
เนี่ย
a way out.
7.5 วัตต์เอง
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The
We do
moment this
really
planet
what?
came into being? No, that's not right.
โซนี่ซาวบา
Our final
2004
destination would be the
4002
moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the
ดู
outside
ก่อน
world.
หลายสายพก
So
พาดู
how
ส
can
เปค
we
ก่อน
help
สเปค
her? Also, if she's alive,
ฮะ
Warrior and Thalindis
ตัวเดียว
may
ที่
be
บอลส่ง
too.
มานี่ว่า ULT ใช่ไหม
As far as we know,
อือหือ
neither of them have come back out.
ในช้อปปี้
That space may not
ร้าน
have
ม
an
อด้วย
exit at all.
2005มีสีส้มด้วย
I'm afraid I must
สวย
concur with Miss Nefer in this.
ตัดเลยไหม
ไม่นานนะเดี๋ยวกันดิ
Can't
เย็นๆก่อน
exactly argue with that.
อ่ะสเปคก่อน
Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt
อุ๊ย
it's gonna help with breaking
มี
the
อันนี้มันรุ่นอะไรไม่รู้
energy
แต่มี
field.
เวอร์ชัน7ด้วยไอ้เหี้ย
But
เวอร์ชัน
who
7
knows
สวย
when
จัด
it might come in handy.
ไหน
14,000
Better to have it all written
บอลที่พี่ส่งให้
down
ร้าน
นี่
ม
สวย
ง
จริ
ค
ง
ล
everything when I
มง
need
คลนะ
it.
มงคล
All right. I need
เปิ
to
ด
get
เปิด
back
เปีย
to
กห
my
น่อยมงคล
research.
เฮียอะไรมั่นคง
Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will
อ๋อ
require
มันรุ่น
my
อ๋อมันรุ่นหนึ่ง
time.
เลยนี่หว่าที่ผมส่งให้พี่อ่ะเฮ้ยน่าสนใจนะ
Sure, I'll stay here.
อันไหน
I
อ่ะ
have things to work
น่า
on.
น่าสนใจมาก
โซนี่เหรอ
เออบ
อลไปดูโซนี่ในร้านมงคลกับอันที่ส่งไปอ่ะล่าสุดเลย อันเดียวกันปะ
อันเดียวกัน
Paimon,
ถูกไปเยอะ
มันคง
เล
ขาย
ย
เท่าไหร่
there.
มันคงขายอะไร
She went
2,500
with Varga to Natland, didn't she?
2,500ถูกกว่าในไอ้นี่ป่ะ
We've
ถูก
moved
กว่า
her
นั้น
and Traveler's
3,900
luggage in here.
ไม่มันถูกกว่าในนี่ป่ะล่ะ JB ป่ะล่ะไอ้ใน
3,900ไงที่บอกอยู่
ไม่ใช่ในพูดผิดในช้อปปี้ป่ะล่ะ
Where could they
เนี่ยใน
be?
ช้อปปี้
แล้วมันถูกกว่านะ พี่ไป3 ย่านเว้ยแล้วพี่ไปร้านมันคงแล้วพี่ขอเขาฟังเลยดีกว่า
I'm here.
อ่า
Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her
ถ้าพี่
stuff,
ชัวร์ว่ามันถูกอะแล้วเราเล็งเอาไว้แล้วเราเหมือนแบบ
yourself.
เราลองดูดิมีอย่างอื่นอีกไหมลิสต์ไว้ก่อนสัก2-3 วันถ้ามันจะโดนอ่ะโดนภายใน 2-3 วันนี้แหละแล้วก็ไปมั่นคงแล้วฟังเลย
Get some rest.
แล้วก็ซื้อ
Promises you a lot, but
ตรงนั้นเลยน่าจะ enjoy ว่ะแล้วผมนะ
ได้ของกลับบ้านด้วยรูดบัตรได้ด้วยมีประ
รู
กั
ด
น
บัตรได้ด้วยได้ของกลับบ้านด้วย ก่อนจะรูดบัตรได้ฟังเสียงตัวที่เลือกเลยได้ฟังเสียงตัวที่อยู่เนี่ยอยากฟังด้วย ดีกว่า
This is
เย
the
อะ
Traveler and Paimon's
อีก
luggage.
อย่างเขาน่าจะเบิร์น
All the
ไว้
items
แล้ว
they
คิด
use
ว่า
day to day are here.
เขาฟังได้
It's well
มีสีส้มผม
organized.
จะเอาสีส้ม
I wonder which of them is
ก็ต้องไป
responsible
ดู
for
อะ
that.
ว่ามันคงเขามีไหม
What do we have
กู
here?
จะแม่งสวยแต่แม่งน่าใช้สัตว์เลยอะตัวเนี้ย
โซนี่เหรอ
ขอเช็คให้ดู
อุ้ย
18มันก็
มั่นคงขาย
The camera
2,500
captured a special
ร้าน
moment
เพื่อน
and
บ้าน
may occur
ร้าน
between
ชื่อ
people
AV
who are
somehow
close
อะไร
to
ไม่
one
รู้
another.
ขาย
You can really
2,300 ครับ
sense how the
ขายกันต่อ
photographer
นะ
feels about their subject.
ขายให้ถูกกว่านี้ครับ
I wonder why this picture was placed
ร้าน
outside.
มอครับร้านมอยัง
Is
เป็น
it
ร้านมอ
because
อยู่
Paimon recently looked at it?
โปรไฟล์ ABR มันคือเฮียอะไรอ๋อคือเฮียอะไรเนี่ย
ราคาตัดกันแล้ว
AAC SBC เฮียอะไรวะเนี่ย
AJ ลำโพงบลูทูธแถมฟรีไมค์ลอย
ของผมแค่นี้ก็พอแล้วเนี่ยไอเนี่ยน่าใช้จัดจำนวนลำโพงทวิตเตอร์1วูฟเฟอร์1เหมือนกันอ๋อแสดงว่าเหมือนกันไหม
This must belong to the traveler.
บอล
Twitter ตรงกลาง
I'll use
ตัวนี้เลย
this.
ขวัญใจแม่ยกคนร้องคาราโอเกะ
We'll find you.
ส่งให้ดูตัวนี้เลยฮะ
AJ เพิ่งไปขอเช็คJB ก่อนว่ามีอะไรน่าสนใจอีกไหม
อย่าหมิ่น AJ นะครับน้องแบนเครื่องเสียงนะครับ
เนี่ยเดี๋ยวมี P490 มั้ย
มัน4เหรอใช่เหรอพี่เจอ 2,000
อันนี้ตัววางนอนอ่ะ
ไหน
แต่เป็นผมก็โซนี่นะน่าสนใจกว่าเยอะเลย
พี่เจอเสี่ยวมี่ Sound Outdoor Portable Bluetooth ว่ะสเปคเป็นไงวะ
พี่ก็พี่ดูเผื่อพี่จะไปขึ้นเขาลงห้วยพี่ก็เอาไปเที่ยวได้
บอลตัวนี้คิดว่าไงส่งให้ดู
ยังไม่เห็นเลยมัน
ลงแป๊บนึงตัวนี้เลยหลักพันครับน้องราคาโคตรดีให้กูสแกนอะไรนะโอ้เควสยาวที่หาย
ก็อันหนึ่งที่ผมส่งให้ดูป่ะ
อันเดียวกันเหรอ
อันเดียวกัน
ใจตรงกันแล้วหนึ่งโอ้ยแพงเกินปิดบริเจบีแล้วดูแพงน้องแพงกว่าทุกอย่างเลยตั้งแต่น้องส่งมา2 ชิ้นยังไม่ถูกกว่าเลย
ผมให้เอารุ่นไปดู
อ๋อนี่ไงช้อปปี้ไง 1,129 บาทร้านเสี่ยวมี่ไทยแลนด์สโตร์
แล้วลำโพงที่เป็นตัวหุ่นยนต์เนี่ยแล้วไม่เป็นหมื่นเลยนะประเด็น
พี่ว่าผมเผลอจบที่อันนี้ว่ะถ้าไม่ติดใจว่าอยากได้โซนี่นะไอ้เหี้ยเสี่ยวมี่อีกแล้วว่ะนี่กูจะเป็นแบรนด์เสี่ยวมี่เต็มตัว
แบรนด์มันก็ดีแบรนด์มันดีแย่
โอ้ยพี่ไม่ได้มีปัญหากับแบรนด์นี้เลยน้องแต่พี่ก็สงสัยว่าตอนนี้ถ้าน้องบอกว่าป๋อเป็นแบรนด์แอมบาสเดอร์ของอะไรนะ North Face พี่ก็เป็นแบรนด์แอมบาสเดอร์ของเสี่ยวมี่ของมี่กี่ชิ้นแล้ววะเนี่ย
หลักประมาณนั้นครับที่ส่งไปที่เหลือก็ไม่รู้แหละหรือไม่ก็กำตังแล้วไปมั่นคงอ่ะ
ไปดิไปวันไหน
มั่นคงแกเช็คแบบ
เลสโก
ไอ้เหี้ยเว็บไซต์แม่งคลาสสิกชิบหาย
เป็นอะไรมันก็ได้
เพราะมันเป็นแบบร้านขายแบบจริงๆมันถ้าจะซื้อจะให้จริงๆมันจะมีแบบว่าถ้าอยากแบบเอาเท่ๆหรือเฟี้ยวๆลองไปดูแบบบอสก็ได้นะอันนี้คนรวยเลยอ่ะบอส B&O พวกนั้นน่ะโซนี่ก็เถิบมาเป็นตัว 2,090 ก็น่าสนใจนะเนี่ยเอาเลทด้วยแล้วก็ลด 58% จาก 4,900 เนี่ยตัวพวกนี้ถ้าเราไม่ติดอะไรอ่ะมันก็น่าซื้อไม่ใช้นะ
บอส BOSE บอส
ไปจะแล้วพี่กูเล่นของแพง
เนี่ย
ฟิป4,000เหลือ400เนี่ยพี่แป๊บ
อันไหน
จริงเนี่ยมันเหลืออันนี้เด็กขอมาอันนึงก็ได้วะไอ้สัตว์
ของเกไม่เอาเนี่ยเฮียดูดี
พี่ร้านมั่นคงเนี่ยนะเนี่ย4,000เหลือ490 บาททำไมอ่ะเอาหมดแล้วโอ้โหไม่ใจเลย
คลาสสิกมากเลยตัวนี้
เนี่ยเอาเลยแล้วหมดแล้ว
ก็มีเสี่ยวมี่บาร์มีโซนี่มีอะไรอีกมีแค่2ช้อยเองวันนี้แล้วก็มีที่บอลส่งมานี้ใช่ไหม
This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled.
ลืมชื่อว่า
I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named the world formula. This is strong evidence that
ก็คือครีเอทีฟไม่เคยเห็นอะไรอย่างนั้นในไทยเท่าไหร่
shed possibilities as it
ของบอส
continues
ก็
to
ได้นะ
explore and evolve.
ก็แต่มั่นคงขายตัวที่ผม
The
ส่ง
end
ไป
of
ให้
humankind
3690 เป็น
may
อะไร
well be upon us right now.
พี่ว่าเดี๋ยว
The
พี่เปลี่ยน
sparks
จาก
of
การที่ดู
civilization
ข
shall
อง
run
นี้กด
out
เข้าไปดูในร้าน
unless
แท
we
น
consider introducing
วันในร้านเขามี
variables
ของ
from
อะไร
outside the system.
เปลี่ยน
Variables.
มั่นค
Surely
งกระจิต
that can only mean one thing.
รายการสินค้าหมวด
Descenders?
หมู่เลือกลำโพง
Dottore likely captured the traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons authority comes from the
แต่โซ
world
นี่ราคาดี
itself.
มากเลยบอล2005
Why would Dottore need anything
ก็คือ
beyond
ผมกดไป
that?
ดูใหม่มันเท่าไหร่ กด
Where
ไปดูใหม่
does
มัน
this
3,000 กว่า
variable factor in? The world
3,000
formula calculates the fate of an
ที่ได้
entire
โค้ดมี
world.
2005ไม่รู้โค้ด
Introducing a variable would
ม
therefore
อนส
give
เตอร์
us
มิวสิกบ็อกซ์2007
โอเคหมดละพี่หาอะไรพี่ผมหาหมดละประมาณนั้นแหละ2 ตัวที่ส่งไปให้แล้วแต่พี่จะเลือก
Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant
มอนส
books.
เตอร์มิวสิกบ็อกซ์กับทำนองสีจีดจาดมากอันที่ส่งไปดูมั่นคงโอเคภารกิจดีเป็นเอกสาร
Otonki sermon dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric.
น้องบอลบอสซาวบาร์ให้เดาว่าเท่าไหร่
ไม่รู้ครับ
33,000ตัวนี้ดีกว่าบอลเราไปกลางเสื่อริมหาดใช่ไหมแล้วเราก็เปิดตัวนี้เร็วลำโพงรถเหตุ
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram.
โอ้ย16 ชั่วโมงลั่น
Deconstructing
ยังไงเหรอ
and
พี่ว่าเดี๋ยว
reversing
พี่จะ
its
พอแล้ว
effects
เนื้อเรื่อง
could
กูไหลไป
generate
เรื่อยเลย
potential ideas.
Like
So
that.
it's one of Renee's
วันนี้จบไป
draft
2-3 บทอะบอล
lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
หยุดให้หยิบเอกสารดิโอ้ยขี้เกียจเกิน
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Novsitzenkois Ordo?
When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was Rene de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the four orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on one of his records that early.
สวนทางกับ
He
ธุร
may have
กิจ
kept
ว่ะ
them, but he never even attempted to use them.
จะปีน
Didn't
ไม่ลง
believe
ทั้
a
งปีเลย
word
ว่ะ
they said. Come to think of it,
Hmm,
Renee's
ma'am.
world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain, it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome.
แต่5 ปีขึ้นมา
And
จาก
there I
3
was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input
บอลพี่จะซื้อหุ้นเสี่ยวมี่ครับ
อะไรนะ
พี่จะซื้อหุ้นเสี่ยวมี่
space-time
ครับ
and
ผมจัดไป
civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from
แต่
the
ว่ามันเป็น
records to determine which variables they point to.
เขาเรียกเป็น DR
The
นะหมายถึงว่า
primordial power
ข้อ
that
ดีคือมันก็
differentiated itself
เป็น
from
ตรา
the
สารแสดง
void.
สิทธิ์ราคาอ้างอิงหุ้นแม่แหละแต่ว่าเราซื้อในไทยหนึ่งคือได้ปันผลปกติสองคือไม่โดนเรื่องภาษีซื้อหุ้นต่างประเทศ
This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman?
ฮะมีหุ้นไอฉีอีด้วยเหรอ IQ
Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
ชงชาจ้าแม่นางพยับยับอุ้ยของวางน่ากิน
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Merapede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night in a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
นอนนะพี่
มันไม่จบอ่ะพี่ก็อยากนอนอยู่เนี่ยจบแล้วพี่จะนอนแล้วเนี่ย
ผมจะรีบเคลียร์แล้วเนี่ย
ไม่บอลจะเสร็จหรือยังรันเสร็จหรือยัง
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as
ถ้าน้องรอพี่ไปนอนอ่ะใช่พี่รอมันจบอยู่
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
อุ้ยโอ้โหพอกันมันตัดจบได้ใครจะไปก็ไปต่อพอกันนะมีอะไรเดี๋ยวนี้จะรีวันแล้วเริ่มคนละยุคกันโอ้ย19 พันนอนครับบอลนอนเถอะหรือว่าบอลจะต้องรันให้เสร็จก่อนถึงจะนอนได้
ไม่ผมรันทิ้งไว้แต่ว่าเดี๋ยวผมจะปล่อยมารันก่อน
ฟันดีครับผม
เชิญไปนอนที่